Even though that's already recorded. I'm just kidding. Yeah, now we're live. Playing Assassin's Creed and doing stuff. That's it. I don't have any more of an intro than that. Welcome back. More Assassin's Creed. Day 3.
AC and stuff.
Yeah, Assassin's
You,
Creed Shadows.
you
Being
could even say, welcome back to the rice fields.
yeah, well, welcome back to the rice field, motherfucker. Woohoo! Papa Franku. Some of those lines never die.
I've not, as an Asian person, I have not eaten rice for a whole month.
Bro,
It's crazy.
are you okay?
I'm cutting out carbs,
Oh my god.
right?
That's
So,
like half of Asian food.
yeah. I'm
Like
not okay.
no
I might
rice,
not be okay.
no rice, no noodles. What do I do? You guys can still have curry. Do they do Chinese curries?
I mean, in
Curry.
China, I have there's the curry place I go to, but
Okay,
they
'cause,
usually
like-
do Japanese style curry.
Okay, because curry's one of those one foods. It's kind of like it's like dotted around Asia. Like there's like different there's Thai curries and Indian curries and Japanese curries, and it's like are there Korean curries? I don't know.
Yeah, it's very weird to. I sound very different from.
Okay. Oh, just this. Wait, here's the temple. Okay. Give me a scroll. Do I pray or is it scroll collection? Oh, scrolls. I like how she slips on the ice. It's kind of cute. Okay. Sleepy, sleepy. She can't properly speak.
You're sleeping. I have not interacted with the winter season yet.
Ah,
Very
winter,
interesting.
winter's my favorite. It's just pretty, so pretty. Um, Where's the last one? Fourth page. Where are you? Hmm? Oh, there it is. Oh, they're all the way up there. Thing. Give me knowledge points. Yes.
You know what? Maybe time for me to start Shadows again. That's all.
There is a lot of game to get through.
I haven't finished Dragon's Dogma 2. I got through a huge chunk of it.
Yeah,
And I know the final arc is
I've
about.
gotten like 40 hours in. I really need to go back and play that again because I loved it. There was so much to play back then. Like there's Unicorn Overlord, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and then I don't know. There's some other shit. There
Yeah.
was so many games coming out then. I really
So
loved that
many
game though.
games.
Okay, so I guess I can knock this out. How many dodge points are we like 5? I mean, might as well get a couple more. I'll knock these out, and then I'll basically be clear out the area. I should definitely reset his skills to focus more on the bow. Okay.
In under 2 minutes. I just do it like that.
I haven't eaten. I haven't eaten anything since the 6 p.m. yesterday.
What?
Yeah,
Well, that's crazy. Eat some food.
yeah. I'm trying to look for an option to break my fast here. I'm not sure. Do I take the cheat? I'm gonna commit. Domino's is
Yeah.
offering me a deal.
There you go.
I should take
Domino's
advantage of that.
pizza. That's what we like. That's
Yep,
what we like to hear.
I was just
Pizza.
ordering pizza.
I'm gonna
Bro,
reset all the progress, all
I
the
almost
weight
got.
loss
I almost
progress
got
from the past few
pizza.
days.
I almost got pizza again earlier.
No, literally, it's like a minute away. I'm gonna go get it.
Funny thing is, like, it probably will only take me a minute to get to the pizza place from where I live. Eh.
On speed.
Lots of mobs. Oh, fuck. Hold left shift while charging to slow time. What?
I
Oh,
can
fuck.
only have.
Moist Critical is trying Shadows again.
Oh boy.
I wonder what lovely words he has for it.
It's not Halo
Why?
3.
The Grudge Man.
People care way too much about popular streamers' opinions on something.
True and real.
Oh my god, it's been here for a minute, for like 2 minutes. What is going on? Oops. Oh, it's here. BRB.
Okay. Um. There we go. Spend all our points. That was it. Okay. Arrow types. I don't have them. Yeah, I don't have one of them. Yeah. Najita. Where's this guy? Medic match. How long are they?
Alright.
Where are you? Where's... Fuck. Why can't I find this person?
Someone already came up with a story summary for the entirety of Shadow's story in Chinese.
Damn.
Do you agree that there is a lot of like flashbacks in Shadow's storyline?
Especially if you do the memories, there's, yeah.
One of the criticism was like the storyline become very fragmented because of the choices they do the flashbacks.
I don't know. I guess if you don't do them, they're kind of cool. The ones for now are all placed in the first area. So like, realistically, like, we were talking about that though. Like, it was kind of like, I think it's a good choice because they didn't want to bog down the intro with all of the narrative exposition, but yeah, there is a chance that people miss some relatively important backstory. This merchant. Oh, there you are. You sell bowls. I don't know why I'm buying these things. Got it.
お帰りとは残念だよ。
Let's put the pretty horse on. Damn, stuff's coming down hard here. They're not trying to stop.
今日のやぶさめば
Yeah.
順路の左手にある木の待っておるぞ。始めよう。備えは良いか。3、2、1、始め。
Okay.
And my meditation points.
おお、いつの日か伝説となる素質を持っておるな。
I'm not gonna. I did it. Haha. Okay, and then the other one is Otto all the way up
Oh my
there.
god.
EP coupon used.
Coupons. Alright, let's turn the Pathfinder in first. Like, oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh god. Just destroying the bamboo. Like a monster. I'm on the right list. That's this way.
But Chinese players are coming up with some really endearing names for now,
In a good or bad way.
in a good way.
Oh.
They actually like now,
Oh.
That's nice.
or rather, this one reviewer is liking it.
Chinese reviewers based.
I mean, you know, Japanese culture is kind of derived from Chinese culture. It's the closest there is in terms of culture.
Yeah, exactly.
Even though there's many differences, you know.
Lots of differences, but there's also like so many similarities.
And also, it's kind of like a geopolitical comment. I'm not gonna go deep on that, but culture has changed a lot in terms of its shape since the modern era.
Mm-hmm.
身体は生の立ち方のまま動かず。され
There is definitely also bad
心
things
は
about
意志で
ancient
満
China.
たす。
For example,
生の
women.
立ち方で敵をおびき寄せよ。
Yeah.
そして打ち倒すのだ。
Oh, okay. So one of the kata methods. Let's go. Kata. Which weapon are we using? Naginata one. Yes, it is. Oh fuck, I did it wrong. Oh, I'm so bad. I did it out of order. Oh god. They're so easy and I messed it up. That's actually sad. There we go. I'm on meditation point. They're not. You want meditation points? They're not. Cool, yeah. Okay. So now we have these. Well, I have to do these two, just the black teams. Let's go to our actual teams. We've got 2 objectives in Omi. That's an Omi. That's an Omi. Omi. Probably not. Oh wait, we should have finished the model. Wait, what the? Oh yeah, these are the okay. Alright, let's see who.
Something that Scale Up Scenes reviews is like, it seems like the final hours of the game is actually really, really good.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, he did say that.
And I'm kind of looking forward to it.
I mean, I'm already enjoying the narrative now, so yeah, I feel like if it gets getting, if it, like that's how I felt when he talked about Star Wars. I remember his Star Wars Outlaws review where he said the same thing, and like I was enjoying Star Wars Outlaws all the way through it. So by the end, I was like, but I also didn't notice this like dramatic jump up in the narrative that he described. Like it was just kind of like I was like, I don't know, it felt like it was pretty much that good for most of it. I don't know, but that was just me. I liked Outlaws a lot though, but I've talked about that. I was really impressed with Nyx. Oh yeah, now I quest. Probably go back up here and hide up some point. Oh, this place is really pretty. Winter Dam. How does it look on stream? Okay, it's just OBS that looks kind of tricky. That's weird. Oh. Okay. Where's it going? Yes, that way. Is there anything over here tagged? I don't think so. I'm a banner over here. Oh, it's cold. It's cold water now, like goddamn. Just seem fearless. To our quest. I love how if you do like if you're sprinting and you jump before like a cliffside or whatever, like now it will do her big leaping roll or like rolling jump off the ledge, and you can get some real distance going downhill that way. Where the hell is Ginojo? Ginojo, there we go. Also, I found the criticism about the like quest markers and stuff weird because like he even said it in his own video. The environments and stuff are so dense that you kind of like you need to be able to highlight objectives, and it's like, so are you saying the environments should be less dense? Yes.
It's the worst game.
Probably, yeah. Many such cases.
Many such.
I've stolen Bruiser's catchphrase.
いらん
さては、お前別の類の刀が欲しいということか？
Wait. Bro, okay. You're no.
どれもこれも使い古しの生蔵ばかりじゃな
No.
なら問いだらいい。その辺に砥石も落ちとるだろ
お断りじゃ。
う。とにかく村の者らは始終働いとるのに、役人どもは侍を連
Yeah,
れてきよ
you're
っ
you're a
た
drunk pervert,
な。
though.
年貢は増えるばかり。村人は文句も
Now
言
he
えず
deserves
生きてくの
better.
もやっとの米しか残らねえ。
それをどうにかしようと飲んだくれて盗みを働きわめくのか。
俺は死ねえ盗人。
お前がわめくからじゃぞ。
来やがったな。死んでつけながいい。
Oh, we should just let them kill this man. He's kind of a piece of shit. He can do better.
馬の糞とすり替えよって。お前らの神さんによろしくな。侍を切りつける女子。
黙って戦え。
Yeah, sure, bro. This is definitely worse than Mrs. Yoshima's combat. Suck my fucking balls. It's the dumbest looking thing I've heard.
知っとるのか。
He has actual combat instead of
I'm gonna
fucking.
go pick up my
だが
pizza.
こいつの女子と
Alright.
Back in promptly 10 minutes.
Drive safe.
侍なぞ百姓から貪る悪党どもだ。からこうて何が悪い。
私の知る侍は違うがな。実直で。
I mean,
今や
he's not
友と
wrong
言わ
about the
ない
average samurai.
侍に友なぞおるものか。腐り切った主君がその上におるだけだ。
I do like his
友
attitude.
とはどういうものか俺が教えてやろ
No.
先に屍と
You smell like death and piss.
う。川に入りゃ落ちる。
なら
Rivers
入
are
って
full.
くればよかろう。こっちは耐えられん。
そうかい。なら今日で会おう。オクラ奉行の家に来い。早咲きの桜の香りをまとって待っとるぞ。誠の盗人というもんを見せてやろう。
楽しみだ。
I do like the rapport a little bit, but also, I don't know. Really a little overbearing about it. Hmm.
.マシになったな。顔は相変わらず何やら企んどるようじゃが。
毎年村に来ては米蔵が底をつくほど年貢を巻き上げるひどい役人がおってな。俺らは食うにもことかくありさまだ。
してどうするつもりじゃ。
蔵に忍び入り米を盗んでくれ。
私が。
先頃は村の者をひどく案じておったろう。あれが偽りでないなら奪われた米を取り戻してみろ。
一人で骨を折るのはごめんじゃ。
俺も近くにおる。いいか、 屋敷から奪ったものは全てお前にやる。だが巻物だけは俺によこせ。
字が読めるとはな。
うるさい。苦しめられた者らに代わって腐った畜生どもに一矢報いるため、
I should
そ
think
の
you could
巻物は
read.
どうして
Damn,
もいるん
Malloy.
だ。
Sad. This boy.
捕まるわけにはいかん。
Ooh.
Yes. I want.
What?
Well, that was just a random thought. So-
Oh my god. What? What is that? Oh my god. Shit.
Mm.
その巻物、それほど大事なものなの？元之丞が欲しがっていたのはこれではあるまい。
What?
面白い。源之丞に届けてやろう。
スニーキービー。ね。
で巻物は手に入ったか？
先にこれが何か言え。
俺の裸絵だ。オクラ奉行の奥方の作だぞ。
ざれ言は後にしてもらえんか。
つまらんの。
命がけで取ってきたんじゃ。
これには山城中の米が集まる米蔵の場所が記されとる。村人は飢えとるのに蔵には米が溢れとる。
私に米泥棒を手伝えと。
奪われたものに返すんだ。手を貸してくれ。
じゃがこれを使えばもっと大きなことができるやも。ただ米を盗む。
違う、返すだ。
まあとにかく実は摂津で仲間を募っておる。この悪しきを正すために戦うてるのじゃ。お前も仲間になるのか？
まあ可愛い女子にそう言われちゃあな。よし、最後まで力を貸してくれたら考えてやってもいい。本気には本気で答える。
よし、見ておれ。
およ、今日にある清水寺の石段の下で落ち合おう。あのうつけどもきっと慌てふためくぞ。
No.
What should we set up? Next we'll do assassin style for grab. This
I've returned.
welcome back. ability, no. Yes. Lightning kicks.
I wonder if you have ever seen the skill tree for Valhalla.
Oh, I have it so bad.
I'm happy they've taken some feedback on that, I guess.
The skill tree is so much better. There's a ton of stuff in here I actually want. To the point that it's hard to pick everything I want.
I mean, you'll get there eventually, right? That's the...
Yeah. Action. Nope. I don't need that. Okay, let's try these for now. Oh, there's what, 6 breaks in the air? 1, 2, 3, 6, yeah. Okay, I think I have all the important things. Yeah. Inventory. Oh, there you Tron. And sorry, yeah.
さあ走る。明者の源之丞とここで会うはずじゃったが、いずこにしか誰か叩こうたな。
what I dislike about Chinese community reviews is like, because the nuance of the languages, sometimes they can appear to be praising something, but in fact just, you know, it's just making a parody of the game. And I don't like that, like, cynical kind of expression.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
さあ走れ
They are really cynical. It's let me tell you one thing. If you think gaslighting in English is bad, it's 100 times worse in Chinese. It's infuriating.
まさか
浦部様は長いかおやつの首を狙おうと口の汚ねえ盗人よ舌だけはわしに切らせて浦部様も問いたいことがあるもうよかろう何が起きたのじゃしびれておる
Oh, you bitch. That works.
源之丞大丈夫か
なんだどうしても俺をほっとけなかったかん
確かにほっとけん米を奪われひもじい思いをしとる村人のためにな
俺に構うなわざわざ助けるまでもない
黙っとれ女子は皆ここに連れてきとるんか
まあな
まったく二度も捕まるとは随分と情けない盗人じゃな
おっとこの傷よりよっぽどいて
まことじゃろ
俺は逃げ足も一番だったんだあの日捕まるまではな
侍にか
浦部は俺を死罪に従ったが城を不審するため人を集めろと信長に命じられておった
それで城の人足を
だが俺は大して役に立たずそれを見て浦部は激怒したそんで腹いせに俺の村へと行き寄った奥川は足元にすがって詫びたが切り捨てられそれを見てカッとなった夫は素手で襲いかかった俺が帰った時には二人の頭は串刺しにされとった
What? Oh my god.
なんとむごい
浦部とその手下をぶっ殺してやりたかっただが見ての通り俺はふぬけだ
お前がふぬけなら私はついてきたりせん
まあ過ぎたことよ命は短いしかと抱かねばな
私は痛みも抱き留めて生きるしかないと思うようになった逃げる術はないからな
はあ違うものを抱く話をしとったんだが
源之丞痛みから逃げて生きてはいけんぞ
この技を見ろ逃げずに真っ向からぶつかってばかりだ
そういう意味ではないまあとにかく次は二条城で会おう今度は捕まらんようにな
ここだ。こんなもんを建てさせられとる間に俺の親は殺された。
米の場所は巻物には何と？
特に何も。この城にあるということだけだ。
なら探し出そう。静かにな。
うん。
身を守るには身を隠すが一番じゃ。
Here's the rice. Okay, so it's definitely not here. It's gonna be that way somewhere. Oh, wait. Now wait, please. No, let me open this. These? Okay. Oh, no, let me climb the pillar. Oh, there's a ladder here. Yeah, I don't want to do that. What's that? No.
Oh shit.
Where's the rice? There's the rice. Can I open this? I don't think so.
Chinese people are very not sensitive towards the N-word. They use it in their video.
Oh, that's
But they
unfortunate.
don't, it's not the same context as, you know, Americans
No,
use
I
it.
know. There's other places where that's an issue.
Yeah.
It's not just
They're
China.
very desensitized. Like nobody is gonna consume these contents aside from, you know, Chinese netizens. And it's not even they are racist. They normalize the term.
Yeah, they've normalized a racist term, so it's like it's casual.
Yeah.
And
I
there's
think
no,
some
and then
netizens
there's
actually-
not like, and there's not like there's a bunch of black people in China to like push back and be like, hey, that's not okay, don't do that.
Oh, people have like the social like awareness of that to not actually use it in public context.
Oh,
But
That
there
makes
is
it
actually
worse.
like there are like I mean in front of black people, there are actually 200,000 black people seen from Zhou alone, one city.
I mean, in what city? That's not a lot compared to like how many people are in China though.
Yeah, it's not a lot, but 200,000 is not a small number either. Like
That's true.
that's like almost 250,000 if you think about it. Well, a fifth.
I feel like it runs into like the PewDiePie problem, where it's like he got in trouble for it, but it's not like because people thought that the dude was a vehement racist. It was more that it was like he is in a place where the context of why you shouldn't say it is less present in your environment.
授かったのは誰もが嫌うこの盗人よ。
Sorry, that's sidetracked too much on
穏
that
やかな
cutscene.
世を散々祈ったが、上と死は消えんし、仏どもは手を差し伸べん。
今は先を急ぐぞ。
俺の親を浦部が殺した時も、お札はどこにおった？
話をはしょってもらっては困るね。
So, as a linguist, like I can go deeper into this. So there's just like language borrowing, cultural disconnect, online
Yeah.
behavior, globalization, kind of ideas. that-
Yeah, like it's like there are things that like again, it's like the joke is that like when like American people like parody British people, they use the term bloody a lot. Like that's bloody ridiculous. But bloody in the UK is like that's like dropping the F-bomb. Like if a little kid says that's bloody crazy, like their parents are gonna chew them out because it's like swearing, right? But we've casually like it's a cute casual thing here because it just doesn't have the same context.
Yeah, and different context for the C word. in Australia as well.
Exactly. Where like in the UK, that's totally normal. Like I watch a lot of UK content creators, so like I picked that up and I've gotten in trouble because people think that like I'm saying like something horrible, and I'm like, maybe in America you think it's a big deal, I guess.
If you were to learn
Oh,
about
good.
the Finnish culture, you discover a lot of swear words in Finland or swear phrases are tied to vagina. If something is weird, like they say something that's similar to that's a weird vagina. Surprisingly, do you know that hip hop culture is actually pretty big in China?
That is kind of funny. Ah, I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Like, cool shit gets
There's,
popular
like,
wherever it's found.
There are like people in their teens and 20s that are really hyped about hip hop. There is like a hip hop type.
That's kind of like in Japan, how like Chicano car cultures like become really popular.
People actually try to like do hip hop in China.
Fuck yeah.
They try to rap in Mandarin as well.
How does that? Does it work, or is it like one of those languages where it's kind of hard?
It works, but it's also kind of hard for me to get into because I don't share the same like perspective on music because I am a more traditional person. I like older bands. But I also do like experimental stuff, just not
Oh,
Not hip hop.
you're
I
not
don't
a
like
hip hop
popular
head.
music. Yeah, I'm not into popular.
Bro's a hipster. Okay, calm down, old man.
Yeah.
It's okay. I am about a lot of stuff. I got the vaulting attack. I swear I did. Do I not have? I swear I have the vaulting thing. How do I do that? I deflect and then hold circle.
I guess when their armor is showing the orange, indicating they're vulnerable, you can like jump over them. It doesn't do much else other than repositioning it.
Well, no, it's supposed to give you a. It's supposed to make them vulnerable. That's the whole point of it.
That's different from what I would say. Maybe there's something else here that I haven't not yet. We'll see.
I mean, because if you look at the skill, because I need to check this, I mean, see why it's not doing what I think it's supposed to do. Press circle quickly after deflecting an attack with L1 to jump over an enemy and make the target vulnerable. But it seems like they're already vulnerable when it happens, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Hey, Vaughn.
Hey,
Does my mic sound okay? It
Yeah, you
just fell
sound-
off really hard.
what?
My mic just fell off my desk really hard. Does it sound okay?
Yeah?
Okay, cool. Thank you.
I don't have a point. It sounds like... I'm not hearing
So-
statics.
You sound the same.
Always got little staticies.
Okay, fuck this guy. Kill me. Just kill me. How do I get the... So yeah, it seems to be like after you get the parry that makes them...
Maybe try rolling, like dodging into him. Oh no, that's not.
That's what I'm trying. It's weird.
What about no direction into just something?
Just tapping circle? Yeah, maybe that's
Yeah.
it. Maybe the directional
Because
input's
that's
missing,
the
though.
weird thing about Sekiro that I didn't get at first.
Oh yeah, the Mikiri counter doesn't work if you don't let go
Yeah.
of the forward. Yeah, that could be it. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. You just have to hold no direction.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, it's cheating. Fuck your unblockables. Oh. For a second I thought those arrows hit me in the animation. I was like, that's cheating. The guard in the background.
源之丞よせ。
なぜだ。この世には慈悲も救いもない。焼かれてこそ新たな世が生まれる。夫とお母の願い、百姓の苦労、どれも米粒と同じほどに小さく無意味。
返すと言うとったろ。この一粒一粒が皆を生かし、前へ進む希望になるんじゃぞ。
すまんな。あれは一世一代の大ボラだったんだ。米を返すだけでは何も変わらん。今度こそ終わりにする。
米を燃やして何になる。悪人への罰にもならず、貧しき者が飢えるだけじゃぞ。
盗っ人だの恥だのと呼んで嫌っとった俺から米を受け取ると思うか。しかも歯向かう気概なしとくれば、どうせ全てがまた年貢になるだけ。何もかもが腐っとる。この腐った世が俺を生み、おっかを晒し首にしたんだ。だから全部燃やしてくれる。
炎に巻かれて死ぬなら本望よ。
I'm going to sound like a nerd when I talk about
Stop.
social
him.
linguistics.
侍に一矢報いる
Oh
ことが
fuck!
で
Wait,
き
I
ると
think I
示
hit
せ
the.
る。
Oh,
村の者らも奮起しよう。そしてこの炎で嫌われ者の俺も消える。これが世のためだ。
I meant to stop him,
Oh.
but it's fine. He was kind of annoying. It is kind of sad.
Yeah.
Okay, well the facial capture there does not look like crying. That's a little funny. Rip Binojo.
I mean, it's a
Well,
really long game. They have to keep every single animation.
Oh shit, is it? What's happening? Oh, winter. I thought it was already winter. I could have sworn it was already winter in my game. Maybe it was fall? Okay. So that quest chain is done. Did not quite, Damn, he's supposed to become, like, a member of the team. He's supposed to be, like, one of the dudes you can summon to fight with you. Fuck. Oops.
What did you do?
I let him blow himself up.
Classic one.
Bro, every time me and explosives.
Yeah.
Always end up making wrong choices. Okay. We'll do the ginger ale thing, but first let's break all these guys. Stay all the way out here.
All these eels everywhere.
We can get there from here, I think. I swear I clicked soothe him, but I guess not. Guess I didn't click it fast enough, so I'm dumb. I know that on the coastline. Next province.
Bitch.
Taking this way.
Outta here.
The character just died. There is like a romance line with him for now, yeah.
Yeah, I know, I just didn't like him, so I didn't let her romance him.
That's fucked up.
Well, like, you can choose who she romances. I didn't mean to let him die, though.
I'm not into that guy either. Like,
It's his own fault for
Kinda
being annoying, honestly.
yep.
If he wasn't so annoying, maybe he'd still be alive.
Damn.
And probably
Disguise.
not. 'cause-
じゃあ ここぞという時まで見つからんようにせんと。
1,000 enemies, though, shit.
No one saw anything. Corrupt blade. Laughing man.
That's you. Hold on a second. That's you.
They're all
Oh my
me.
god.
Get up here. Wait, assassin any of them, or are they all? Oh, you canceled it.
あの棒様に摂津を苦しめていた奴らを消えたと知
Aha, I
らせ
freed these guys and they killed them for me. Good job, guys. Okay. And the quest is 50
The fucking fools.
Leveled up, level 27. Wow. Unload again.
What? I get 3 kills without landing. Oh shit, I do that all the time.
What are you playing with him?
Boomerang X.
Oh.
Yo. This is really fun. I think you might like it. It's all about moving.
Yeah, I know it's a movement game.
オータがその頼んで摂津
We
から
passed
出て
her
行っても
lemon
ろ
to
て
play Mirror's Edge, right?
Oh,
I
fuck.
tried to convince someone to play Mirror's Edge.
You're right. That was the game. Because I was thinking there was a game that I was supposed to download and play, and I forgot what it was.
能のようにか
Ooh, okay. You know what? I like Mirror's Edge so much. There is a reference for Mirror's Edge in my daily password. You won't guess what it is, but I'm just letting you know that.
I love that. I love Mirror's Edge too. Mirror's Edge is great.
泉
because as an artist, as I begin to learn about art, learn about design, the original Mirror's Edge in 2008 shines so much more. It's
Oh,
so
yeah,
ahead of
it's-
its time.
It's still timeless too.
There, basically, Mirror's Edge achieved something ray tracing could accomplish in 2008 with
Yeah,
baked lighting.
Yeah, they just made it look so good. Made it look so stupid good. That's a big part of why I like the finals, is because you can tell there's some of that Mirror's Edge DNA in the aesthetic.
It's a completely different tech though. Like we have a new generation of technology that enables.
Oh
this.
yeah, you can just tell that like a lot of the same people from DICE are involved. You can definitely tell.
Shut up.
Oh, I don't like this.
Dead. Place for people. Setsu taken care of. Why do they still show these as happening? Okay. Bandits Yamashiro. Master points. Okay, so
Bitch.
now we're ready to go. Cleared out all that stuff. Cleared out everything here. Other than this, but that's its own thing. So I guess we go do this quest for Jinjiro, and then we move into Omi with the quest for his story quest. Oh, there's stuff up here too. Maybe 20 movies. I just saw that on myself. Swing 3 knowledge points. Okay. And then let's go to let's go there as Sasuke.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're out of the hiding. Or horses.
Yo.
Here.
てとる草原様から文が来た。和尚様が暗夜されとるうちに俺も会いに行きたい。
一人でか？
俺もそろそろ独り立ちせねばならん。剣術の型を見せてくれんか。修行はそこから始まるのだろう。
さほど容易なものではないが、まあよい。お主が望むのであれば見せてやろう。しかと見ておけ。それがしも我が師上泉信綱先生を見て型を学んだのだ。
よく見とるぞ。
腰を据え、動きに気を配れ。己の気合を刃に込め、ほとばしらせるのだ。
Oh, I fucked it up. I'm fucking stupid. I sit here going, man, these are way too easy in my head, and then I like fuck it up. Like, okay. Concept West.
すごいな、安家先生。
前にも言うたであろう。かしこまる必要はないぞ。
だが安家は本当の侍で先生だ。草原様はいつも礼儀を忘れるなとおっしゃっておった。
草原和尚から多くを学んだようだな。されどなぜに剣術を学びたいのだ。お主らしくもない。
これは役目を果たすためだ。
直江のためか。
そうだ。直江が片野でしたことを俺は決して忘れん。安家に初めて会ったあの夜、俺は兵に囲まれ、口も聞けず身動きもできんありさまだった。まるで石みたいにな。それなのに直江はそばにいてくれた。逃げることもできたのに逃げずに守ってくれた。だから今度は俺が直江を、みんなを守りたい。
皆を親兄弟のように思うておるのか。
そうだ。直江は姉のようなもんだし、乙女は祖母のようなもんだ。そして安家はああ。
さて、今一度型をやるか。今度はそれがしと共にだ。
Aww. That was sweet. Okay. That's... I think it's weird that it doesn't mark him as dead. Maybe it was all a trick. Maybe he's secretly. World. Check out everything here. Yes, we did. Okay, so our next quest is in. That's it. That's what it is. expect you up here first. Damn, craziest thing.
I thought I was losing my mind when I cannot find this last dice show.
Yeah, sometimes they can be tough because they move around. And the bigger castles can lose track of them.
There we go.
I think I should go here and then take Zuchi if we should travel there.
No.
Does this mountain road take us to?
Oh.
Is there a road that takes us up there?
There we go.
Second check. Only. This seems kind of like a distraction. There's good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, let's go.
Fuck it was babe.
Oh
my God.
Let's go here. Let's take the boat. We'll turn around, go through there, grab the tower. Oh wait, Azuchi's on the water. We can take the boat all the way there. Yeah. Boat time. These boats are pretty fast too. Going anyway. Those are the boats all fast.
Yeah. Got it.
Oh, no. Fuck you. Maybe fire. on, boat. Turn around. There we go. Oh, the lantern lights up in there. That's kind of cool. Turn your lights on. Yes, do not. This way. Oh, God. No. Sir, sir, you need to steer your boat better. What the fuck? Get off. This is my boat now. No. Guys, you ruined my boat, you assholes. What? Where do I find another one? Okay, well, while I ponder that, I have to run to the bathroom, and I'm gonna fix it. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm done. It's right there. Hello. Okay, I will. Well, I'll leave the stream open so people can see that I'm here now. But I can eat my food now. Heated up my leftovers from Qdoba. Hashtag blessed. Mama, what are you doing? Playing Boomerang.
You want to see?
Ubisoft haters in China got creative to obfuse side view. Wait, that's actually pretty funny. That's actually really funny. That's a good. That's a good burn.
Yep.
That's. I disagree with them so hard, but it's so funny I can't be mad.
Yeah, right.
Like, that's just really clever play. Damn. Chinese memers are built different.
You're missing out on a big part of the internet, you know.
I know. I mean, just by population alone, like, the numbers are not in my favor if you're not engaging with Chinese content. I did think it was funny when, like, Americans were briefly on Red Note, and they were, like, hyping it up, and they're like, this is the best. And then all the queer positive stuff started getting banned, and they're like, oh.
There is a content policy, you know, in the
Oh,
censorship.
yeah. Well, especially,
and some people stayed on the Red Note, actually.
Yeah, like, I mean, it's one of those things where, like, it's China, you know what you're getting into. Like, some things are going to be censored because it's China.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean there's not other awesome, funny stuff.
Yeah, the thing is, like, TikTok is functioning differently in China because the domestic version has content review policies, while the foreign one doesn't really.
Yeah.
So I think you shouldn't get too mad about just how China operates.
I mean, yeah, it's like I said, like it's you know what you're getting into. Like you're not gonna you're not gonna be the person to change it by complaining about it. So like you know what you're getting into when it comes to dealing with Chinese media and stuff. And like, you know, it's like anything. It's like anywhere else you go, you have to be cognizant of stuff. It's like you can enjoy K-pop, but you also have to understand that it's largely produced and manufactured as like cultural soft power, and that it's not like it's not coming from a deeply creative place. That doesn't mean you can't enjoy that, right? Just like cultural context for all sorts of different stuff.
I think it was some of the later Chinese media, the soft power. We are actually focusing on some of the soft power stuff. Okay,
Yeah, I mean, I'm
so-
definitely seeing more of that now. And I'm guessing it's because now that they've seen Korea follow Japan's lead and kind of do the same thing, I feel like even the CCP is kind of seeing how getting that cultural outreach can be very beneficial.
Yep.
Because, you know, it's like why Japanese media is so big in America is because they just, of the countries that followed that pattern, Japan just kind of did it first, and then, you know, Korea's followed it, and guess what's huge everywhere in the world? K-pop. You know, like, stuff like that. I'm sure China's trying to incorporate a similar strategy and get their media out there. I mean, I think that's why Wukong was pushed so heavily.
And I think what's nice is like a lot of the media is actually really masterful in terms of craftsmanship.
Oh yeah. Like that's the thing is like people still like it's hard to get across to people that like there is a line, like there is a difference between like living completely under like the thumb of some oppressive thing and also just living in a place with a lot of censorship. Right? Like it's not like it's 1984 there. Like you know, and I think that's what a lot of I think a lot of people in the West kind of see it that way.
The stupid bitch. No. What? Where's the store, bitch?
But since you've actually been and lived in China, how does the social credit thing work? Is that like actually active? Or is
I
that-
don't know. I have no knowledge of it.
Okay, so that's what I was wondering. I was wondering how much it was one of those things that's like kind of blown up by our media.
I don't observe any difference, but I'm not the law breaking type, you know, to begin.
Yeah,
to
no,
begin
it's like
with, so
well, that was
I
the
wouldn't
whole
have
point.
made.
It was that it wasn't necessarily like attached to laws and stuff. So, but I don't know if you remember when the U.S. was really sensationalizing that whole thing, but there was a time when like that was the whole thing, and everybody was joking about the social credit thing, and I was like,
Yeah,
I always wanted to ask. I was like, how much does that impact the like? Does the average person know their social credit score? Like,
No, I don't think so. But it's like you are talking like as if US doesn't have a credit score with the banks and everything.
oh well, yeah, no, but they are different.
They are different, yes.
No, like the system makes sense to people, but
imagine how terrible your life would be if you have actually a low credit score.
there can be. I mean, if you're trying to do anything, it can be tough.
You cannot even
How's your
rent like
credit score,
rent a
boss?
place, right?
Yeah, no. There's definitely like there's that element of it where
But
it's
majority of people
the concept of a
will-
credit score is still based on a fundamental level a little bit dystopian in the way how it operates.
Mhm.
So like, there's not really a version of it that's not going to look dystopian.
Yeah. I don't know if you have watched Kino's Journey, the anime.
What's it called?
Eno's Journey.
I have not. You shouldn't send me a link.
So it's basically like a collection of short stories.
Mhm.
To be honest, not all of them are really in depth, but they actually discussed one of that concept in one of the episodes. There is a hypothetical country that the protagonist is traveling to, and there is a credit system. If you do good, you can accumulate a lot of credits that can offset your crimes.
Huh.
If you worked really hard, acted like as a president of the country, and behaved really well for like 40 years,
You can
you
do
have
whatever
so
you
much
want.
points gathered. You can do whatever you want. You can even kill a person for free.
That's crazy.
And now the point, now the dilemma shows. Now, as this person, would you kill someone just because you are free to do so?
No.
Because the credit system says okay. Because you know how you can get away with it in this country that you have operated.
It's a good point. That's an interesting question about it.
Yeah. And basically that episode was built around that. I won't spoil everything that's everything else. But yeah, very interesting episode.
Okay. So they destroyed my boat last I was here. Can I steal your boat? No, I can't. I don't think I can steal a boat. This is not Grand Theft Japan.
Oh, that's what you can do it. Okay, very very cool. So you know those chain parries?
Mm-hmm.
So it turns out you can interrupt the chain parry by doing the dodge counter thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So if you parry one of them in the chain, you can immediately do the dodge counter.
You can immediately
Get it
jump
over
over
with.
them.
Yeah.
Okay. Always discovering more depth. No. Where the hell is this? Oh my god, it's so far away. I'm so sorry, Oscar. This is gotta be awfully cold, man. Oh god, it's anyway through.
I think one of the funniest things I am doing as a very degenerate playstyle is I just don't care about their alarms. I run faster than them, so I'll just go in and grab everything I can and pay out.
I mean, there is an element of like that's being an actual thief, right? Real thief doesn't kill everybody when they steal things.
No, I'm not even trying to be stealthy at that point. I'm literally running in front of them, grabbing the
Oh.
loot.
Oh, and sprinting away from them, yeah. I do think they need like I do think that they need like a ranged enemy that's better at like dealing threatening damage, like a sniper type enemy that just hits really hard from range. Because it seems like it's like they don't have a lot of ways to chase you down.
because
and, like, arrows and bullets
counter
don't seem to
this,
hurt that
you-
much.
To counter this problem, you may have to develop some really infuriating like gameplay mechanics, such as just have a looting animation that can be interrupted when you are discovered or something like that. It's like, but that would lead to so much frustration.
Yeah,
Right.
I'd rather they just have an enemy type that's better at like preventing you from running away.
Also, another really funny thing is like the sliding door. You can press the interact button and turn away from it, and the door just automatically open by itself.
Oh yeah, I have noticed that. It is kind of nice for trying to like not be to get yourself in position when you open it though. But yeah, it does look a little silly. There's gotta be a way to climb this. Oh, that's not where I need to go. It's up here. Oh, I love the way he's gonna bounce on the pile. Oh wait, no, this is a water dive. Never mind.
Yo.
Is that a boat I spy? It is. It is. It's a trash boat. Oh no, it has fishing nets on it, not trash. My bad. We're calling it food trash. I'm gonna just take this now. Bye bye. Yeah. God, Lake View, this place is fucking. This is a massive lake. Go to Sakamoto. I do think it's funny that if you crash your boat into another boat, your boat like falls apart in the water. It's a little annoying, but it's funny. It's so pretty.
I mean, how does the game run on PS5 overall?
I'm on PS5 Pro and it's running and runs and looks great. Sakamoto Castle. Now we have to go to this place. Where's the way? There's an inlet up here. I don't know if we can get to
Oh my god.
because that's not it. Okay, maybe we can use the inlet then. Row, row, row your boat gently up the lake. Oh, row your boat. Okay, let's go this way. Oh. You know what? Let us take this other boat anyway. No, I didn't mean to dive in the water. Well. Oh wait, this boat isn't drivable. Okay, we'll give me my boat back then.
I'm glad to see the continued implementation of a feature I really like. It's like when you complete a quest object ahead of the time, you actually get credit for doing so.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
via dialogue and everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not. I
know
mean,
what
it
you're
was
talking
once uncommon in games, and it's more common now. But still, like they
It's a nice
managed
change.
to implement that again. Yeah.
Yeah, because that's what I was trying to tell you about. How they like actually account for you doing stuff early on accident or whatever. It's not really an accident because it doesn't impact you negatively. Oh no, Yasuke, don't crash the boat.
The thing that I take issue with is like I didn't read up on specific quest thread, and I feel like when I interact with some of the interactables of the quest in the middle of doing something else, it feels really disorientating.
Oh,
Because
like when you pick up a quest item. I will say that the quest items that you can pick up out of order are like ones of multiples, from what I've noticed.
Like, I didn't even realize I had that quest item in possession when I talked to this dude, and he credited me for, oh, you already did it. Nice job.
And which one was that?
It's a statue.
Oh, I don't remember if I know which one I'm talking about. Oh, for the main quest?
Yeah, I think.
Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. This place is cool. It's Genji Temple.
finished Boomerang and it's
Yeah, I heard it's really short. I think that's why I
Ew.
never played it.
I did not think it'd be that short.
How much was it? It's only like $1 or something, right?
It was like $5.
Damn. It's even short for a $5 one.
I mean, it's a fun game.
Okay, so there isn't too much. Got it. Eh. Let me down. Right? I'm not stupid. There's not a way to do it. No, don't turn around and get on the ladder. Oh yeah, y'all keep skipping. Okay. Holy shit, he just knocked off the fucking fence. The stone fence. What? Jesus, Yasuke. Wait, I like this place. This is really pretty. No copyrighted here somewhere. There's one back here. Gotta be one somewhere in this machine. I should probably turn off tutorials now so they stop giving me the same prompts. Really? It's gotta be. Let's just go away for a minute. Means both spaces built on a node. Be one somewhere.
兵をその女に
Is there really not? There's got to be some. There's no way there's a hideout. That. Do that.
Another heist successful. No, I cannot assassinate any one of them because they are too high level for me. But I just robbed everything.
Nice.
I'll have to say that Ghost of Tsushima feels a lot more fair in terms of skating. Um,
In terms of scaling,
like the game progression.
like the difficulty.
No, like enemy leveling won't lock you out of doing something right away. Per se.
I don't know. On lethal mode, I disagree.
I mean that's by design. Lethal mode, you can't do.
Yeah, but like, are you playing on regular difficulty or are you playing on expert?
I'm playing on expert for the.
Yeah,
Oh, I
so
mean
like,
Ghost of Tsushima. It's hard. I think I played on hard. Or
because
something
yeah,
like that.
I don't know. I see it as like harder difficulties are far more inclined to enforce their scaling, because otherwise, how do you like if you can do something at any level? How does it enforce to you that it's actually hard? Like, you know what I mean? Other than just by making it like obscenely grindy to do. I feel like the one thing, I don't know if it's good or bad, but Ghost of Tsushima has a very flat difficulty curve.
Mm.
I don't feel like
Yeah.
it really gets, like, once you get comfortable with the combat, I don't really feel like it gets harder. It just gets like, the things that
Yeah.
get more challenging are more like, oh, this enemy who would normally have a bunch of regular parryable attacks, all of these are unblockables.
I play too much Sekiro to actually enjoy anything else in terms of combat.
Yeah, I just really don't like I like that. I don't like
Yeah.
unblockables. I like that in this game you can at least get gear or perks to remove that, just because I think unblockables are just really really uninteresting. Like, I'd rather have a tighter parry timing than have it be you have to dodge. Or I like Sekiro's. I like Sekiro with yeah, the Makiri counter. Yeah, Makiri counters. Makiri counter and jump are like much better. Like in that game's just a much stronger combat sandbox than any of these by a long shot. It's Sekiro, of course it is.
You need to play Sifu.
I do need to play Sifu. I know. I will get there. I promise.
Sifu is a very close second, in my opinion, to Sekiro. On my book, and I, even though there's some repetitiveness, it's by design. At the end of the day, it makes you a better player mechanically too, and it rewards that.
I mean, I like everything about Sifu. I just haven't gotten around to it.
Yeah.
Everything I've heard and seen, I'm like, that'll be a game I love. I just haven't had the time.
I don't know if you know about the term labbing in the context of a fighting game,
Yeah,
but in Sifu you actually have to do that. I think,
yeah, I think
or
that's
rather,
cool.
you're rewarded for doing that, figuring out what works and what doesn't, and all that.
Just do the Yasuke quest then.
Like a loot goblin. I see a loot golden dot. I'm just determined to get there and grab it. Sometimes stealthy, sometimes, well, not so much. Yeah, I'm gonna just run in your castle and grab the gold dot. What you gonna do about it?
Nothing. Look at you funny, like, hey, stop that.
Maybe I'm just abusing the no alarm system for the time being. I wonder if I can still get away with this once they implement alarms.
I mean, you kinda can, but it's like,
I'll be notorious for it. Okay, yeah.
well, I mean, you get wanted, and then it's like when you're wanted, you have to spend scouts, and scouts cost resources, so it's like, you might as well just like, I'm sure there's other elements to wanted, like it's just kind of tedious, because anytime you see an enemy of that faction, they'll go for you. So it's like, it's a status you want to clear. I don't know that it's going to discourage you from looting, but it'll definitely discourage you from being wanted just annoying, unless you really don't care about just getting wanted, clearing with scouts, getting wanted, clearing with scouts. I don't know if there's a punishment beyond that. But it definitely encourages you to be stealthy in the moment if you don't want to, like, if you actually want to stick in an area and finish looting it. And clearing it out, yeah, having the bells around definitely makes it more tedious in a good way. Oh no, wait. I didn't mean to, I'm sorry. Don't get all mad at me, you dickheads. Who's next? Come on, you can go through this doorway. I know you can. I know you can. Or see. Oh my god, maybe I can.
I feel like the resources actually really abundant in this game.
Yeah, because they want you to use them for like the hideout and stuff, and upgrading your gear.
I mean, on top of that, the resources also refresh.
Yes, like if you were, it's definitely not the kind of game that's like trying to discourage you. Like if you want to farm resources, it's easy. They give you enough that it doesn't ever feel like something you have to farm, which is nice.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I say that, but I've been doing all the content, so I guess that's
I'm not
kind
sure
of,
I
it's a sort of farming.
like the structure though.
I think the resources.
Okay, you're
like,
not invulnerable when you're opening doors, unlike Souls-likes.
I think that the resources I could take or leave, but I get that they wanted to have some kind of like. They wanted to have some kind of progression for the base building and stuff.
I am the type of player who go out of my way to accumulate and hoard. So, and maybe the pacing is thrown off for this specific playstyle.
Yeah, I mean, there's not really like, I would say there's not a reason. I loot most stuff I come across, but I don't hunt down every gold shiny in a castle or whatever. Because that, I don't know.
But it's nice to find some unexpected gold shinies.
Oh yeah,
Like
you
when
can
you
find.
dive into the water near the pier and you find
Yeah.
it just lying at the bottom of the water there. Or find a cool waterfall and find a chest nearby the landscape like that.
Yeah, no, there's definitely some cool stuff like that. For sure. Go this way. We'll do our quest as Yasuke. I do wish I'm okay with everything about Yasuke's play, except for I wish they made it just like I wish they gave him some kind of action that allowed him to climb the sync towers.
Yeah.
Even if it was just a
There
little
is like a
slower.
huge imbalance to the
It's
characters' design.
it's more just like it's just a tedium thing where it's like, okay, you can kind of play as Naoe or Yasuke whenever you want, as much as you want, except this one thing that it's like, oh shit, you kind of need to switch to Naoe for. Like, it's fairly balanced in every other regard. It's just, oh, this one thing he can't do. He can get around, he can climb over pretty much everything.
Yeah.
He just
I
can't
also-
climb these towers. It's like,
I also hear there's like some Yasuke exclusive chests that only Yasuke can open. I don't know how true is that.
Yeah, well,
Uh,
there's sections that like, yeah, like there's a section where like you have to like blow open an area with like fire barrels, and only he can carry fire barrels, stuff like that. No, there's some like sections designed just for him. The one dungeon thing that like Skill Up talked about for Yasuke was like the one I found in the very beginning of the game. It's like the first one. And given he only played the game for 40 hours, I'm guessing he just basically didn't engage or see any of them. Other than that one, because that's like the very first one in the first zone, and it's not great, but it's also not like, it's pretty short. It doesn't overstay its welcome.
Yeah. I think he's making assumption because he only played 40 hours that there are a lot more of that happening. So he just developed dislike for that.
Well, and it's also like you also engaged with the thing at the earliest level in the earliest part of the game. It's not like there's any confusion as to like which part of the game is the start. Like, it's your very first zone. It's clearly where you're meant to learn a lot of stuff. Like, so criticizing a lack of depth there, or like just is kind of hollow, you know? Like, for all intents and purposes, you're in the tutorial area. Do you complain that White Orchard isn't deep enough? You know, like, maybe some people do.
I do like you can get quite a bit of what's going on with the NPC dialogues.
I think the writing is way better than he gave it credit for. I'll say that much. Like,
No, not like in cussing or anything, but
what were you saying about the dialogue? Sorry, I missed your first part.
just NPC bystanders discussing concurrent events.
Oh, yeah. No, I noticed that in Unity. I forgot how good Ubisoft is at making the space feel alive and making the people that inhabit the space feel kind of real, even if they're just set dressing. You know, people will be like, oh, well, every character in Kingdom Come 2 has a set schedule. And I'm like, yeah, but you have way more people here. It's a way bigger thing. Like, it'd be kind of stupid. You don't need to see every citizen in Kyoto on a schedule. It'd be absurd. I do like simulated events like that, though. I just think that people ask for that stuff in a way that it's like, okay, but like, you can't ask for that if you know it's going to conflict directly with the rest of the game engine. Like, more simulated elements in games this big, like, not to mention that, but simulated
Okay,
elements.
the dodge counter thing is really busted.
It's really good.
I'm fighting 4 Ronin right now, and I'm just parrying into the dodge counter to make one of them vulnerable, and light attack on repeat. I'm not even touching any of the directional stick.
Yeah, no, it's really good. You can also build,
It's not good. It's really repetitive, and
well, I mean,
this
it's not, is it
trivializes the gameplay.
is it efficient? Or is it
It's
just-
really efficient to the point that it's absurd.
Because, like, I have a
Like
build
I only need
for-
to do that. It's
I have vulnerability attack. Like, I have a whole thing of brown vulnerability attacks, and it's like, every time I get into combat, like, I'm like, yeah, this is fine, but, like, it's gonna take me way longer than if I just assassinated them instead of getting seen.
I mean, but at that point, you're self-imposing challenges.
Not really.
Uh,
Like because it's not about like imposing a challenge. It's more like this is what's a way of making something difficult other than making it more deadly. You make it take longer. Right? Like those are the two scales you have from like short of, actually redefining how
this
something
is
works.
funny for me to experience.
Like you either
I
make
won't do this cheese again. I feel like this is cheese.
It sounds like
gonna
cheese, but
apply
it's like it's
myself
also
to-
I've seen that the enemies take way more damage when you use the other abilities in your kit though, right? Like all of your abilities that you can unlock all do like substantial damage to the point that like if I were to spam that, it wouldn't be practical because I have an attack that'll like one shot an enemy. You know what I mean? As a way of surviving, yeah, that does sound like cheese though. I mean, just to like avoid enemies and not get hit. And just keep rinsing them.
Because I'm pretty sure that for the entire duration of the flip, you're invincible.
I do like that there's something that actually rewards the parries though, because the parries felt kind of like weak without that. I guess what I was getting at is I see it as there's like two kinds of challenge. Like you have the challenge of surviving and then the challenge of finishing the encounter in a reasonable time frame. And like I don't know, I think Souls games have kind of like conditioned people to see the it's just gonna kill you really fast as a more like consistent form of challenging people. But I think that like because I said that in my Dragon Age thing where people were like, oh, these enemies are really spongy, and I'm like, okay, if the fight's taking you forever though, that's literally a skill issue. Like they don't have to annihilate you to show you that it's harder. If it's taking you 20 minutes to clear regular enemies, that's harder. Like just because it's, like I feel like people see challenge in this very binary way where it's like if it doesn't push me mechanically further, it's like there's only so many inputs you can put on a fucking controller, dude. So for me, it's like there's like, you see that a lot in looter shooters or in MMOs or other like loot-driven games or build-driven games where a substantial part of the challenge is, yeah, you can kill this stuff and you'll survive and you'll be fine. But can you do it in an amount of time that's like satisfying? Can you do it fast enough that it doesn't, like that it's not bad? Because yeah, like Dragon Age was an example of like it wasn't terribly hard to survive, but if you were playing on the harder difficulties, like yeah, enemies felt spongy unless you were playing really well or had a really strong build.
I never liked sponginess myself. Just
I don't like sponginess, but I also don't. I challenge players to come up with a better answer before they complain about it.
yeah. I mean, in some games, the difficulty is making the parry or dodge timer more strict, more demanding.
Yes, there's definitely that element of it. Like, and that gets, but that to me that comes down to you're still making the. It's more the punishment for timing it is what has to matter, right? Like in Sekiro, if the enemies didn't hit super hard, would it really matter that it was hard to parry them? Not really.
Yeah, there's
right?
no stake, right?
Yeah, so it's like that's what I mean is there's that kind of binary of they either hurt you more or you hurt them less. And then but I think that those are to incentivize two different types of response, right? if an enemy's really dangerous, it's to teach you how to play more defensively or how to get around what makes them dangerous. But if an enemy is also really tanky, then it becomes about how you can deal enough damage within the account. Like, I guess what I'm saying is, a lot of the time spongy enemies aren't any different than having a boss fight with a DPS check and a timer. It's just the spongy enemies don't have a timer, right? Like, it's not a lose condition. The lose condition is that took you for fucking ever, right? Like, as to like having like an enrage mechanic where if it takes you too long, and they could do that. Like, I think more games could introduce enrage mechanics where like if you simply spent too long on a spongy enemy, they power up and clobber your ass, like. Because that's how they do it in MMOs with raids, right? Where it's like, oh, yeah, your team can survive this fight infinitely, but at the 10-minute mark, the boss hits enrage and he one-shots everybody. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a clearer way to indicate a damage.
yeah, I think DPS checks are a better way of teaching players that. It's just, I think that's kind of that weird thing where they've ended up in this uncomfortable middle ground where they're afraid to punish players for not doing enough. And so it kind of makes it, I think it makes it more vague as to what you're actually supposed to do. I do agree though, like it's one of those things where it's like, I don't like sponginess as an answer a lot of the time, but I also know what I know what sponginess is trying to tell me, right? And in that context, it oftentimes is not the problem people make it out to be, where sponginess is indicating to me, oh, this is a damage issue, not a survival issue, right? And generally in games where you deal with spongy enemies, it's because of build crafting, and I see spongy enemies as essentially a failure condition for not build crafting well. But the flip side of that is there are games where that's not true. I can't think of a lot of them because I haven't, but I've heard of games where they don't do RPG mechanics well, and the enemies are spongy, and there's not really a way to circumvent the fact that they're spongy. That, I think, that's dumb. Like, if you can't, through skill or build crafting, make spongy enemies into squishy ones, that's where I draw the line. Like, I'm like, okay, there's no right answer for me to make this not tedious. Now you've failed. That's bad design. If there's a way for me to circumvent it and make it fast, then yeah, I see it as just a skill check. Okay, so I have to switch to Yasuke here. Probably should upgrade his stuff, but whatever. Do it later.
I have a lot of money here, huh?
Yeah, I'm trying to... I don't know what realistically is supposed to be your money sink, other than... I mean, like, upgrading gear and stuff costs money, but I think that's... I guess if you're experimenting with different types of gear on both characters and keeping them leveled up, that's probably where most of your money goes. I haven't really been upgrading Yasuke's gear much, so I don't think that's really kicked in as heavily. But I have noticed that the one thing that costs me a decent amount is when I've been upgrading.
You can just straight up buy resources from merchants, that's all. Some merchants, at least.
Oh yeah, I mean, if we're going to talk about things you can buy, don't look at the microtransaction shop.
I already looked at it.
Yeah, classic Assassin's Creed. That's one thing where I'm like, Ubisoft, do better. Come on, you know you're gonna get shit for this.
Yeah. Don't you want this like totally immersion breaking armor set that can give you a lot of gameplay perks?
Oh, would you like to buy resources for your hideout?
Oh yeah, and map packs. Fuck exploration. We crafted map for no reason. You have everything.
Oh
marked.
Yeah, it's so insane. I guess that's for people who are obsessed with Assassin's Creed Unity and thought just dumping all the markers on you at once was a good idea.
Actually, Unity. I think Unity started the microtransaction trend. Actually,
Probably.
before Unity, there was no microtransaction stuff.
No, there was stuff in Revelations at least.
Are there? Oh wow.
But that's because Revelations and Brother had multiplayer.
Yeah.
I don't think any of the like I don't think there's microtransactions in 4.
Yeah,
Or
not as I
3.
recall.
Yeah, Moscow kind of cut all these men down. Kind of wild.
You actually enjoying cutting people down as Yasuke?
Oh, yeah, his
Not,
combat.
not in the gameplay sense, but in like a setting-wise sense.
Oh yeah, I don't care.
Okay.
I don't know. It's like I'm playing a video game. Like
Yeah.
I play Call of Duty. Do I feel like I'm a horrible person for like it's like the context of like, you know what I mean? Like half the time in Call of Duty, it's like if you're playing Modern Warfare 2 or like any of the like Call of Duties in like the mid or any like military shooters in the mid 2000s or like early 2010s. Like how often are you shooting at people that are just unapologetically Middle Eastern terrorists? And it's like, you know, like in the context of what I know as an adult, you know, there's an element of that. Like if I think too hard about it, it's like, yeah, you know, like realistically, there's a world where those people aren't actually the bad guys, so maybe they shouldn't be the villain in this game. And even though, like, the enemies you're describing aren't technically, like, a part of any one group in the real world, they're clearly analogous to that group. Like, it's that whole thing where it's like, I don't know, it's there's a certain part where it's like, it's a game. Like, if the game wants me to think deeply on who I'm killing, then, you know, then I will, and I'll talk about that. But like,
Oh, I wasn't coming from like a moral standpoint either. It's just, does this feel right, or does it just?
he feels like a badass samurai. I'll give him that. Yeah.
Okay. Fair.
He feels and plays like a badass samurai. Like they also make use of his size and scale to make him feel more, you know, just more powerful. His ability to like charge through walls and shit like that. And his attacks just, he's substantially stronger too, so like, yeah, I don't know. I think they did a good job with him. He feels really good to play. It's just like I get the argument that he does kind of trivialize combat, but it's like,
Oh my God, Tanto is what?
I don't know that he really does. Tontos are the beast. Yeah.
What the fuck is Tanto? Holy shit!
Tonto's the best. I love my Tonto. The Kasarigama's also sick, but
Why does it do so much damage to charge attack?
it might
Why
be because
does
you.
Tanto do much better damage
It
with
might
charge
be.
attack than Katana?
It might be the specific Tonto, or it might be, the perks or something. I don't know, but yeah, the Tontos are built on vulnerability attacks and assassinations.
Yeah, I've never tried Tanto before, so
Yeah, and then the katanas are kind of built on like on counters and afflictions and the dodge thingy.
Mm-hmm.
And
Right, yeah, the dodge thing is an exclusive katana skill.
it's not exclusive to Oh, well, the counterattack is exclusive to katana.
これは皆様
The dodge skill is not a katana, that's a shinobi skill. The belt
Oh,
over.
それがしにご用とは
But the katanas benefit. There's like katanas that benefit specifically from that skill and stuff. Yeah, katana's also a lot of affliction stuff, like do bonus damage to afflicted enemies and things like that. The Tonto is heavily coded as the assassin weapon.
I just need to spam R2. Charge R2.
それがしには見込みがないとお考えなのでしょう。故に剣に代わり書を進めたのかと。
If you're fighting one enemy, I don't know when that changed because you can
No,
spam them.
it's a
When I
group
first
fight.
got, yeah, when I was first got it, you could definitely abuse it. But it's down to the point where now I have to move around a lot.
それは
Okay, so the dodge skill is incredible because you can operate on that even with an imperfect parry.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Even with an imperfect parry that doesn't make enemy normally go vulnerable, you can use that to make enemy vulnerable.
上泉殿が
Okay.
重んじておられる徳目がある。武士の道を歩み、
Oh, yeah, I think I knew
刀を持つとはいかなることか。その意味の礎となる徳目じゃ。刀も筆も己を表す術、そして己というものもまたいずれかを研鑽することで形をなすもの。
I'll engage with Santo more to observe his shortcomings.
I think it's shortcoming. It's just in terms of raw damage.
筆の運びをしかと見ておくのじゃ。
Like, in my experience, the
Yeah, the light attack chain does not feel as good.
and in my
I wonder if
experience,
there's anything else in yeah.
it does well. It works well. It's just like that's what I mean when I say like I see sponginess as sort of a punishment for a failure. Like I can tell that the Tonto incentivizes like playing towards an assassination playstyle and single targets. Fighting multiple targets with the Tonto's ass. Like you can survive,
あるべきところと
but killing them is really slow.
そなたも筆を心を込めて書けばおのずとわかるであろう。まずは仁、義、礼、智、信、そして勇。
恐れず戦うこと。これらの徳が武士の道ということにございますか。
You can buy Christian decorations for your hideout.
Yeah.
ディオゴ、
Yeah.
そなたにはこれらがすでに備わっておる。上様がお認めになったのだから求められる際はあるということ。
Oh.
それを信じよ。
Okay. Learning a bit about Yasuke now.
「そなたは覚えが早かった」
ねね様、ご無事にございましたか。
来てくれると思うておった。
信長様のことはすでにご存知で。
ええ、胸が潰れる思いじゃ。
謀反者どもはただでは起きませぬ。まずは光秀を討たねば。
ええ、されど敵はあやつのみではない。
百騎衆をご存知で。
男どもは同じ場にいる女子なぞ気にも留めぬゆえ多くを耳にしてきた。
バテレンの下僕とて似たようなものでした。
安家、そなたは苦難を耐え抜いてきたというに
主君は撃たれ天津さえ
Double
敵は余った
assassination is ridiculous.
今や
I'm
そ
so
れが
happy to see it again after so long,
織
but
田家の中心やその他にも味方がおります
wow.
Oh yeah,
なるほど
it's fun.
そなた直江なる伊賀
So
娘
I
を
have a
旅してい
perk
る
that
と
allows
聞
me
い
to
た
throw additional
その者を
kunai
信じて
at
お
an
る
enemy
Yep.
after performing assassination. So
That's what
I'm
I'm using.
basically doing
勇気を
triple
持てとのネネ様の
assassination
胸に
when
刻
that
んでおりま
happens.
す
ならば私も味方
Yeah,
と
I'm
なる
using that, and then I
百
buffed
騎
up
衆
my
は我らを
tools and
討た
my
んと目
kunai
論んでおる
damage and stuff,
次に首を狙われるわ我が
as
夫
well
に
as all
そう祈
my
る
assassin
秀吉様
stuff.
は今いずこに
姫路城で味方を募っておられる
ではそれがしも
もう一つ大津に葵という密偵がおる報告によれば敵はかの地でも動いているそうなそなたと直江が向かうと知らせておこう
承知しました大津に向かいその密偵を探しましょう
ではまたいずれ勇気を
Right
持つのじゃぞ
personal. That's a quest item for Sekiro.
I like where the narrative is at right now. This is interesting. Okay.
I'm trying to behave respectfully in shrines.
So other objectives. Okay, let's go speak to Sasuke's other homie. This is-
Okay, that's cool.
What?
So it's called Tanto, but Tanto really is Tanto and Hidden Blade.
Yes, yes.
And that's indeed cool to see the.
And one of your abilities you can get that I've been using is you can perform an assassination in combat. Tonto.
Huh. Okay, I'll explore that.
It doesn't work on enemies that would regularly be able to stop you if their guard's up, right? Like you have to get them while they're vulnerable or something. Which is kind of cool.
I do find painting the animals with ink activity is really funny as an artist.
Oh yeah. Like that you're gonna watch them in motion and then just like paint that for reference. Okay, if you say so.
How many of that have you done?
The ones I've found. Only a handful.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's just. Also, give a decent amount of XP.
Well, they also those
500?
animals get added to your collection back at your hideout.
Yeah.
That you can...
Very interesting.
Where's no sense?
You see, I am not the type of artist who do still life
上泉
or
先生
or
おられますか
you know landscape drawing paintings and such. I'm not a Bob Ross.
You're just like Lemon.
Yeah.
Right, Lemon?
Yep.
What are you doing now that you finished Boomerang X?
Nothing.
No, go play another game. Don't rot.
Ugh.
Go play another game or make art.
Mirror's
Those are your
Edge, Mirror's
choices.
Edge, Mirror's Edge, Mirror's Edge.
Yeah,
Not
Mirror's
encourage you
Edge.
to the edge, but Mirror's Edge.
Mirror's Edge.
My EA app wasn't working. I had to boot it up.
何用だ信長様の命で上泉信綱殿の下で修行することになり申した。
ついてまいれ。
Where did my dodge go?
Be careful if you have the dodging strike, not to be holding down the attack to charge while you're trying to dodge.
Okay. Yeah.
It's a giant bonsai. It's me. This one's actually a bonsai because it's in a plant. It's in a potter. Giant bonsai.
Giant bonsai.
I have made a cameo appearance in Assassin's Creed Shadows.
ディオゴ、信長様の恩下地に従い、上泉先生がお主に新影流を伝授なされる。
ご指導お願い申す。
信長様がお戻りになるまであと一月。上様はお主がそれまでに力と技、忠義の心を持つ一流の剣士となることを望まれておる。
もしなれねば。いや、なるのだ。信長様の望まれる武人になるべく精進いたしまする。
うん。されど、鍛錬のみで事をなすはかなわぬ。決しておごらず、惑わず、ただひたすらに打ち込むのだ。流儀を会得するには、教えを学ぶのではなく、生きる道とせねばならぬ。さあ、竹刀を取れ。今のお主の腕前を見せてみよう。遠慮は無用。手加減するぞ。
なんと無邪魔。いや、
畑でも耕すのか。
とは負けはせぬ。いや、うわ、うわ、うわ、いや、
Oh, he beat my ass. What? He did a double. He did two. Wait, if you don't win, if you win, does something else happen? I almost won. Normally you get another try.
ついてまいれ。
Why do they finally have a boss fight that you can lose? That's not fair.
I've failed combat many times, but mostly not because I'm incapable of doing those fights, but because I'm trying something stupid.
Yeah, my Casilla just got reckless. I was like, I could heal, but I'll just, if I die, I'll just do it again.
今のは
お前が飯炊きか。あんな粗末な飯は犬でも食わんわ。
我らが死は信長様の客人であるぞ。
お許しを。明日は別のものをお作りします。
そうせ。さもなくば信長様のお耳に入る。
やめぬか。
こやつ何者だ。あの上泉殿の弟子ではあるまい。あの方はここまで落ちぶれたか。真田先生が知ったら何と申されるかの。
大事ないか。
聞いておるのか偉人。目上の者には平服せよと習ったで
I do like the fact we can bait enemy into hitting each other.
Yeah.
ただでは済まさんぞ。そこに這いつくばっておれ。また無礼な真似をしている。 刀のサビにしてくれるわ。
いつまでそうしておるのだ、ディオゴ。ついてまいれ。
それがしは小屋か粗末な寝床で構いませぬ。
I like how if you
お主は
arouse
信長
suspicion
様のお
for
客
some
人。
enemies,
ここに泊まられよ。
they can change from assassinatable status to not.
Yeah, when they're on guard.
明
Yep.
日も稽古は続く。朝、先生のお指図を伝えに参る。
You can tell whether they have their like sword up in a guard stance or not.
Chikatta. 後には引けぬ。逃げることもしくじることも許されぬ。
ディオゴ、お市の方がお会いになられる。もそっとおそばへ。こちらにおわすは信長様の妹君、お市様じゃ。この者はディオゴ、南蛮より。
よい。ディオゴのことなら皆知っておる。誠に
奇妙と。
大きい。昨晩真田流門下の剣士らと揉めたそうじゃな。
揉めはいたしましたが、どなたかまでは存じ上げず。
あの者らは兄上へ忠誠を誓うべく死の真田正豊と共に参ったのじゃ。
揉め事を起こすつもりはなかったのです。
話によれば騒ぎを起こしたのはかの者らで、そなたはなぶられておった女中をかばったとか。立派なことよ。関わりなき者のために。
This game so far is a visual cheat more than a gameplay cheat for me. And I'm kind of okay with
兄上
it.
に召し抱えられたのは存じておるが、そもそもいかにしてこの地に参ったのじゃ。
バテレンどもと。
Got in the middle of a cutscene.
恨みがあるようじゃな。
I'm actually starting to like
今はもう。
care about
Yeah,
the story
no,
more.
don't bear with my negativity because I am like the truly neutral. I'll give the game a praise when I see
親
something
兄
good,
弟やふるさ
and
とから
I'll condemn it for something that I
寂し
don't
い
like.
ことである。
I'm very straightforward.
Oh wait,
多くは
Romance
誓
here.
い続けてきましたゆえ。
Let's go.
寄り添う
Get
者
it,
がおれば
Yasuke.
と思うことも。
なるほど。されど強き者の負を慕う者はあまた現れよう。
ならば修行に励みましょう。
されど何故この地へ、いつまでおる。何故すべてを捨てかように遠きところへ参った。ディオゴ、そなたは何者じゃ。
今日のところは所用がありますゆえ、これにて。
では行く前に渡すものがある。この小袖はそなたが助けた女中が縫ったもの。そなたにもろうてほしいそうじゃ。
これはもったいなきこと。
I miss the younger me who practiced Taekwondo to black belt. I kind of want to do a lot of things.
Oh shit. Training montage.
Play the Rocky music.
There's gotta be a needle drop soon. Now's the time.
I'm not sure if you're weird, but some of the cosmetic items from Valhalla and Odyssey include mounts like unicorn, with wings and everything, and the rainbow effect.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of torn because, like, I don't care that they have it because I'd never buy it.
Yeah, I never buy it. But imagine you're the one poor artist who was asked to do that by your superiors. I like hiding the headgear for Naoe because I like seeing her hair just, you know, do the physics.
Hair physics have been ruined for me since Dragon Age Veilguard because that stuff was so good it was stupid. Their hair physics were like on a whole other level. Like, it was kind of gross. They're like a generation ahead, honestly.
I heard people take a lot of writing issue with Dragon Age.
I mean, yeah, because there's a lot of grifters out there. People
Like
declared
from
it.
like a literary standpoint, not for the
Yeah,
ideologics.
but that's what I'm saying is, I think what you're missing is that a lot of people know that it's not appropriate to take ideological issue with things like that. So they dress up their concerns or their criticisms as valid, real things instead. Right? Like that's kind of my takeaway with a lot.
Yeah.
Like that happens so often. Like that's why I get so frustrated with Skill Up is I don't think he's saying hateful shit. I think he knows he's not allowed to say hateful shit. So instead, he panders to that audience by giving them valid reasons to discredit a game, right? He comes up with shit that makes their points sound valid. And it's like, he always approaches it from a level where I'm like, you're playing the game.
Right?
Well, and he's always playing the game at like the lowest level. It's like, you clearly aren't good at what you're doing, or you wouldn't be able to say, like, so many of his criticisms fall apart when someone who knows how to play the game well plays it. Like, it's kind of distracting to the point where, like, I used to take him a lot more seriously, and now I kind of just am like, dude, you kind of just suck at games, so I don't really know that what you have to say here is, like, valid. Like, that was my whole point about, like, in my Dragon Age video, I ranted about that, because he made the whole point that the game felt spongy so much that, like, you should turn the difficulty down to make it tolerable so that you're not dealing with these spongy enemies. And I literally was just like, skill up, more like skill issue. Like, these enemies melt to me on the hardest difficulty. They're falling over dead with 0 effort because I've built my character well and because I'm playing the game with the tools that it gave me. Like, and you're just a baby flailing around going, why are they spongy? Like, it's like and like that was the experience. Me, KG, and Jada, all 3 of us played through that game and didn't experience any point the enemies being spongy because we all played different classes, but we played our classes effectively and paid attention to the build crafting and the gear options and stuff like that. And we all were shredding enemies all game long. Like, it's so indicative of someone who's just not trying to be good at the game or not making an earnest effort to engage with it. You know, like, again, you play a game like this and it's like, I understand if you think that mainlining the story for a game like this is a valid way to play it, and I don't think that's an invalid way to play it. I do think it's an invalid way to review it. I think that if you're going to play a game like this, you have to engage with a lot more. Like, I'm not saying you have to 100% the game, that's absurd, but you have to engage with a lot more than 40 hours of a 120-hour game to give you a review. You know, like, how much of your review is predicated on you tried something once and then never again? So you never saw it get better or deeper or more interesting. You just saw the very first tutorial version of it. You know, like, he makes those criticisms a lot, and there's never that extra explanation for how he engaged with it. And there's just a lot of people like that, where it's like, you start getting suspicious of why do you not like this thing? Because the reasons you're claiming sound valid, but I'm playing the game and they're not real. So, do you have some other reason to not like this game? Is it perhaps that you'll get more attention if you just don't like it? I mean, I've seen firsthand. My Monster Hunter video did gangbusters in one day because it was a little more negative than I normally am. Because that's what negativity bias is insanely strong. Like, people want to hear shit that's bad. I'll put it simply that there hasn't really been a game that's been labeled woke that SkillUp has liked, other than Baldur's Gate 3. And that was before the arguments started getting worse. Like, it starts to be a trend when it's like, interesting how this person always has supposedly valid gameplay reasons for not liking any game deemed woke. Hmm.
他言はいたしませぬ。
それが安土城では賢明であろう。誰が
Oh, they said shadows. They said shadows. That's the title.
そなたは下方者であるな、ディオゴ。安土では味方が欠かせぬが、上泉殿なら頼りになろう。
お厳しい方でもあられまする。
信長様がそなたの指南役にと当てたのはそのため。
Okay, Yasuke's story is getting more interesting.
技。そ
Now
して
that I'm
忠
getting
義心を
story
厳
beats
し
with
く
him.
鍛えてくださることであろう。信長様も上泉殿の教えをお受けになったのだ。ずっと昔に揺るぎない自負心を持つ熱心な弟子であったとか。されどその自負ゆえ迫る危機が見えぬご様子。上様にはご自身が思うよりずっと敵が多い。そなたのようなものがおらねば。
お力になれると存じます。
さようか。
それがしには家もしがらみもございませぬ。
まさしく。そなたは他の者が思う以上に分かっておるようじゃ。されど、己で思うておるほどではない。油断はならぬぞ。信長様はかつて剣術指南への礼として上泉殿に名刀を送りなされた。されど敵対する真田昌豊の流派の剣士がその刀をかけて試合を挑み勝ってしまったのじゃ。敗北により上泉殿の面目は潰れ、信長様に対しても引け目を感じるようになってしまわれた。そなたをあざけった者どもはその敵対する流派の者、そして真田昌豊はそこの師範。
話が見えてまいりました。
明日信長様が安土に戻られた折に、真田殿は拝謁の場において信長様に忠誠を誓われよう。必ずや上泉殿の刀を刺して参るであろう。
皆に誇示するために。
明日は皆が信長様に忠義を示す日。上様はその忠義を何よりも重んじておられる。
忠義。
うん。
新しい刀か。
ネネ様から頂戴いたしました。
かような格言に部屋の外におるとは珍しい。何か憂い事か。
安土に来られる信長様を前に、それがしのような未熟者が末席を汚してもよいのでしょうか。
未熟であろうがなかろうが、そこにいるお主に何を見るかは信長様がお決めになること。まあよい。さあその刀を振るってみせよう。我が型を真似るのだ。
Kata again. Unkato.
わしはここまでにいたそう。その憂いが払われるまで型を続けるがよい。
はい、心して励みます。仁、義、礼、智、信、勇。これらの徳を極めることこそ剣を極めるということ。それがしのあるべき姿。
俺も強くなりたい。
それがしもまだ修行の身。目指すなら剣豪の上泉先生だ。
じいさまは武士だったから、俺はじいさまみたいになりたいんじゃ。名は安家と言ってな。それは勇ましく優しかった。困っておる人に安家安家と呼ばれると必ず助けに行ったんじゃ。それに誰よりも勇ましかった。じいさま会いたい。
祖父君もそう思われて嬉しかろう。そのように温かく思い出されるものになりたいものだ。
でもお侍様のようにもなりたいぞ。
安家か。
お久しゅうございます。
ディオゴ、控えよ。
この兜を献上し、我が流派の不滅の忠義の証とさせていただきと存じます。
ディオゴ、モーセ。
真田流筆頭の剣士に果たし合いを申し込みたく。
なんと無礼な。この者は武士でなく万人。果たし合いなど。
武士でなくとも果たし合いを許す。わしが命ずる。
はあ。されど東流の剣士は3名を乗しました。同じことができますか。
お望みならば3名でも30名でも刀はお返しいただく。
いや、
真剣 剣で参ろう。
はじめ。
刀の錆にすると申したな。ならば参られよ。
死に恥をさらす様、どこが見ただけ。
What do you think is the max level for the character?
At least 60.
Yeah.
Because of the forge, says something about upgrade levels to 60 or whatever. Bro, these guys were just learning how to sword fight. They didn't expect to die. It's crazy. Oh, the soundtrack is so fucking good.
先生、この刀をお納めください。
Wait.
So good.
There's something wrong for using the chain button. Why am I not triggering any vulnerabilities? What?
It's an AoE weapon.
Huh, okay, I see.
That might be why.
So that's actually interesting, and to learn how these weapons function.
The katana is your all-rounder, Sarigama is your AoE, and the Tanto is your single target assassination.
I assumed they would have the same mechanics on parry and everything. I was wrong, and I'm kind of happy to see it.
This game is really good, man. The narrative is really picking up. Oh, I really like it. Playing through Yasuke's backstory is pretty cool.
Yasuke, 来い。それがしはこの木を安土で最も気に入っておりまする。
立派な木に育てるには枝葉の具合を見て導く。
Oh, here we go. They're talking about cultivating a bonsai. That's me.
木も自ら伸びたいと願わねばならぬ。こちらがいかに導けるかにも限りがある。
How to cultivate a bonsai.
I am like a tree.
木も育ちたがっておるようです。
まさしく侍にも通ずるものがある。死がいかに導けども伸びるか否かは当人次第。 異国の侍など前代未聞。されどかの猛将信長様に見出されたのだ。ここへ参った時、信長様がお主に何を見たのか分かりかねておったが、さすがのご慧眼。お主は新陰流の弟子の中で最も先の楽しみなものとなるやもしれん。
痛み入ります、先生。
この巻物にはわしのもとで学んだ歴代の優れた門人らの名が記されておる。皆わしより厳しい死となるはず。この者らを皆倒さば、お主は我が門下筆頭の剣士となろう。挑む覚悟あらば巻物を開き、書かれた名を見るがよい。されど真に覚悟が定まった時のみぞ。
この門人たちに挑んでまいります。誰が勝とうと新影流の誉れとなりましょう。
ここであったか。お市様の申された通りじゃ。
何かあったか。
小谷城へ参れとの仰せじゃ。いや、城跡へと言うべきか。
すぐに参ろ
う。近江には暗い影が落ちていることも知っておけ。汚い役人どもは重い年貢を求めるばかりで何も与えぬ。民は苦しむばかりじゃ。
役に立てるか調べてみよう。上泉先生が安土城を出られたのか。お屋敷へ伺わねばなるまい。
Only cutscenes. Temple here. Charles Keep. Soon.
2 premium currencies.
That's not the compound. Next. Sword. Salesmen's are only. Is there another objective I'm missing? Okay. Jump on into the section.
天守に味方がおらぬか確かめねば。
used. Oh my god, I did not mean to run through the stone fence again. God damn it. Roski, stop. Chill, bro.
あの方は信長様のそば使い。取り戻しに来なさったか。これはお通りくだされ。こんな目に遭う筋合いはない。
どうも妙だ。安土の映画は殿と共に消え去ったのか。
長秀様は忍耐強いとはいえ、それにも限りというものがある。
尾張の魔王は死んだ。今やこの王は呪いに他ならん。
これからどうするつもりだ。落とすなよ。あの裏切り者の明智光秀に使う由緒ある夕船じゃ。
でも良いやもしれぬ。
ここだ。いい汗をかいた。信長様亡き後の安土は昔とは違うが、織田家の意向は残っておるはず。
安家、嬉しいぞ。よう安土に戻ったな。
長秀様、お久しゅうございます。
城のわらべどももさぞ喜ぼう。何せ今も安家の果たし合いごっこに興じておるのじゃからな。
あれはまぐれにて。
お主ほどの豪の者が何を申しておる。なれどわらべの話を聞きにここまで来たわけではあるまい。
家康様のように真のおける信長様のお味方を探さねばなりませぬ。あるいは森蘭丸殿が安土に戻っておられぬかと。本能寺から。
うん、合わせてやろう。ついてまいれ。
War story.
安家殿をお連れしました。
ああ、では安家殿、上様のもとへご案内つかまつりまする。
かたじけない蘭丸殿、お頼み申しまする。
上へ参りましょう。さあ、こちらです。
ぬるくてはいかんが、ついてもいかんぞ。上様のお好きな湯加減は知っておるだろう。
何故御殿ではなく、わざわざ天守に湯殿を置かれるんじゃ。
こちらへ。
何事も人とは流儀の違うお方じゃ。恩義とあれば従うしかあるまい。
I should have gone home.
But 優美の極みにございます。
それと酒じゃ。酒を忘れてはな。
そう、酒じゃ。
何事かご思案なされるとき、上様は絵を眺めて時を過ごされるのです。
いやはや、 これは壮観じゃな。これほどの名品ばかりようも集められたものじゃ。
これは上様のお命を奪いかけた鉄砲ですが、少女失滅の戒めとして飾っておられるのです。多くの将を討ち取った織田家伝来の脇差しです。
うん。
支度が整い次第お入りください。上様がお待ちでございます。
安家、そなたも晴れて侍だな。改めて安土に迎えよう。表を上げよう。なぜその名を選んだのか申してみよ
う。あるわらべに強く勇敢な安家なる者のことを聞いたのです。それがしも人の心に残る武士になろうと、そのお方の名前を頂戴した次第にござりまする。
この地でいかに生きるか、そなたの覚悟を表した中、気に入った。安家、人はわしの度量が大きいと申すが、そうではない。人がそう言うのは、わしが士族の生まれや縁より武勇と忠義に報いるからじゃ。なればこそそなたはここにおる。
ありがたき幸せ。
そしてそなたは我が家臣や味方にないものを持っておる。あのイエズス会、そなたは一員でないにしても内実を心得ておる。
はい、不本意ながらかの者たちと長く過ごしましたゆえ。
かつての主バリニャーノは厳しき者だと申したな。あの者は厳しさだけでなく人心を従わしめる力を備えておる。
千人の者たちが成し得なかったことを成し遂げたのは確かでござりましょう。上様とのお目通りを叶えたのですから。
されどもそなたがバリニャーノを憎んでおるのは見て取れた。何故じゃ。あの者どもの本性に何がある。はばからず申せ。奴らの行いは己のためか、神のためか。
いずこにあっても人というものは善も悪もなせるものにござりまする。しかしながらあの者らには危うきものを感じざるを得ませぬ。あやつらはこの世の全てが己のものと信じております。そしてあちこちに手を伸ばしては血にまみれた利を得るのです。
全て合点がいく。そなたの申す通りだ。
Savages from the south, so the literal translation for that. But that doesn't make much sense.
我が目指すは強奪ではない。
Or is it just general for foreigners?
Yeah, maybe it's just like the best they could come up with because they don't know.
Yeah, they don't know.
これはほんの手始めじゃ。
Kind of discriminatory language. Call everyone foreign as Southern savages.
Yeah. One thing I don't know that if they clarify is if they understood contextually in the world where he was from, or if he was just from another land to them.
Not Yasuke per se, but
like, did they know where Africa was? Like,
no, they're referring to Portuguese as Nambans.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah,
that's super appropriate actually.
like not anyone else. Like Naoya was making that.
That's funny. But isn't that what they did call people in that time? At least I don't know. I guess the only thing I've seen has been other historical fiction, but I've heard them refer to like the Christians that way.
おそらくな。されど戦は勝ってこそじゃ。今さら鉄砲をなくすことはできぬ。使いこなすが寛容ぞ。
鉄砲を持て。どれほどの腕前か見せてみよ
う。Yay, target shooting.
撃てば筒が跳ね上がる。しかと抑える。おお、見事じゃ。
これは何事だ。
敵襲じゃ。上様をお守りせよ。いらずやれ。
Oh my god, I'm dead. Nemesis, help me. But no, don't let him dodge. I need to kill his ass. There you go.
こやつらは一体
どこの手の者か。手がかりはございません。よもや安土城内でかようなことが。
イエス、将を皆集めよ。
御意のままに。
安土が奇襲を受けてなお羽柴殿は音沙汰もなしか。
我らが酒を飲み軍議する間も上様のため動いておるのでしょう。
何をのんきな。上様、こたびの表情は極めて寛容
であるか。
恐れながらも軍議を進めようにもこの偉人がおりましては。
安家は織田家に仕える忠義の侍にしてわしの大事なおとぎ衆であるぞ。
おとぎ衆ですと。
異国の者は物の見方が違う。得るべきところも多かろう。死の子の言うでない。
別所長春の首か。
裏切り者じゃ。何年もこやつに手を焼かされてきた。
兵糧攻めにござりまする。家臣の命と引き換えにこやつめは自害を。播磨は上様のものにござる。
あっぱれじゃ秀吉。ようやった。これぞ兵法じゃ。光秀。秀吉のように頭を使わねばならんぞ。そして慎みを持て。安家のようにな。本願寺の一向一揆の坊主どもをついに下し、憎き別所の首も我が元に来た。わしの思い描いた天下一統はなりつつある。残る国主どもも我らに歯向かう力はない。我が軍門に下るか滅びるかじゃ。
されど伊賀にまだ火種が。
捨ておけ。我らとの戦で大敗を喫し痛手を負ったはずだ。織田恐るべしと思い知ったであろう。
さりながら天下の織田を退かせたと勢いづき、さらなる味方を募っておりまする。
息子のアホが力を誇示しようなどとせねば、山の百姓どもなど捨ておいたものを 半端なざまをさらし、厄介事がより一層こじれてしまったではないか。
密偵によれば我らを襲ったのは伊賀者とのこと。
資格など恐れはせぬ。
手首に怪しげな刃を携えた頭目がおるとも聞いておりまする。
ここは奴らが守りを固める前に総がかりに出るべきかと存じまする。
直ちに攻めるは良いとして、巧妙に兵を動かし相手の裏をかかなくては。
しかしながら今は辛抱し敵の動きを見極めるが肝要かと。
今はまだ伊賀も弱っておるはずじゃ。ここは一つ。
お主は引っ込んでおれ。安家、伊賀との戦、そなたはどう思う？
身長を期する徳川様の策が最善かと。まずは敵方の動きをつかむべきでしょう。
慎重ですと。敵の意図は明白。気を逸すれば。
黙れ。思案の最中じゃ。わしがしばし考えをまとめる間、こたびの秀吉の勝利を祝い、まずは皆で飲むとしよう。腹は決まった。明朝、日の出とともに伊賀を断つ。
では戦を。
物見を送って敵を探らせる。そなたの申しておった通り、慎重に参ろ
う。上様がそれがしの声をお聞きくださるとは。
そなたの言は軍を動かす力があるのだ。
なんと。
出立の支度をして休んでおけ。明日は出陣じゃ。
それでは安家、これを。龍者来たる戦のために。
これはかたじけない。大切にいたしまする。
どうか無事でな。
お市様。
兄上から贈り物があるそうじゃ。
しかしこのご恩忘れませぬ。
侍に
安家、共に伊賀の百姓どもを成敗し、身の程思い知らせてくれよ
お役に立ってみせまする。
よし。敵陣に切り込む時もその息を忘れるでない。
They're really delivering on these stories. These are good.
一度は逃れたが、他の者を無事連れ出した後戻ったのじゃ。しかれど寺はとうに焼け落ち、蘭丸めはその場で腹を切って果ておったのだ。
なんと忠義なこと。信長様のご加盟とはいえ、あの場を離れるは身を裂かれる思いであったはず。
光秀には必ずや報いを受けさせねばならぬ。
そうさせましょうぞ。
どうするつもりだ。
まずは徳川様のもとへ。
山城へ向かったと聞いておるが。
では山城へ参り、お力添えを願いまする。貴殿は
わしの両国の若さで揉め事が起きておってな。出向いて差配せねばなるまい。
些細なことであればよいが、くれぐれも用心召されよ。
Okay. Oh, they give you the story beats in these big chunks. Those quests for Yasuke. Okay, so that's probably most practical to knock out. Okay. This person first. She's an Omi in the southeastern Goshiki Outlands. Okay, who's the first? Jesus, Horsey. Threw me off a cliff. That was crazy. Oh my god, he can't pass it again. Too tall. turns the road out of here. Found it too cheap. Holy shit, it's so far away. Unlock that. I do. Let's go option system. Video. Can't find the option there. Why is it telling me that? Oh, okay, something else. Alright, let's see this one. These are easy.
安土のやぶ順路にある待っておる。
始めよう。
備えは良いか。3、2、1、始め。
No. Okay, wait. Redo. That was lame.
稽古が足りんな。腕を上げたくば稽古を重ねることじゃ。
No, let me do it again.
今一度やるか。
ああ。
There's this one.
備えは良いか。3、2、1、始め。
There we go.
うまくいった。
Hit all targets. Give me my knowledge.
見事じゃ。これほど早く伸びるものはそうおらぬぞ。
It's a mastery. Yeah. One more point until we all 5 mastery. Marker.
行くぞ。
This way. Lead me, horsey, lead me down the right path. Suzuki. Oh, okay, there's another tomb curiosity. So we got that. I'm gonna get 25 points. Or something over here. Oh, so you can't fire that. So what's the strategy? I think they're whatever. This way. Aha. There we go. Into the cave. Yes.
Yup.
Come here, come here, come here.
Oh, I need to build more Ingavas. Those corridors really make this place look a lot connected.
Oh, please, good God. And a horse. Did my horse die already?
Oh, very interesting.
There's my horse. Meters to go. Does that mean for your scared?
これ以上は無理か。ここのことは直江に知らせておこう。
Okay, this is a no. I think. Mm-hmm.
行くぞ。
Yeah.
たやすくはなかったか。
Winter is here.
Age hunting.
육소.
That's not tasteful. Ah.
Yo.
I missed this one. Okay. This way. Oh, it's right here.
怪我はないか。
Oh, he just broke the ladder with it. Loot. Oh, oh, that's nice.
Well, this castle is magnificent.
Which one?
There is one called Azuchi.
Yeah, Azuchi's a beautiful, yeah. Up on the mountainside.
Mm-hmm.
見られていまいな。さあ、止まれ。さあ、走れ。よ。やっけ者、わしはここだ。 この年で無理は禁物か。敵陣だ。
Yosuke can parkour pretty well. He just has to be more thoughtful of looking for handholds and stuff. I've noticed most buildings are designed to accommodate him. They just have him on the path you have to find. Okay, another temple.
So confused.
New season. Looks like spring.
手を離さぬ方が良いな。見られていまいな。なんと恐ろしい。これは抜け人の仕業か。
Times it. Holy shit.
And horse. Okay.
安家殿、
Hello,
よくお越しくださった。おい。
では参ろう。確か安土城にもおられたな。
お市様をお守りするためならどこへでも参る。
今の世に珍しい忠義者だ。
安家か。よくぞ参った。相変わらず礼儀正しいこと。
ここは一体。
我が城じゃ。庭の手入れはこの手で続けたくてな。あのお方のために。
落ち着く庭なれどいささか悲哀が感じられまする。
人もおらぬしな。兄上は撃たれたか。
謀反人光秀より殿を守って死することかなわず、それがしのような異国者は名誉の死すら遂げられませぬ。
兄上のために死ぬ気であったと。主君を失い浪人になったと聞いておるが。
それがしのような輩を召し抱える者はおりませぬ。
一向一揆に加勢し 戦ったとの噂も聞いた。百騎衆という名に聞き覚えはあるか？
百騎衆は織田の牽制を妬み、この乱世をさらにかき乱す鬼どもかと存じまする。
それだけにとどまらぬ。この地で暗躍するならず者どもじゃ。そなたを呼んだのは他でもない。できることなら百騎衆を止めたいが、私にはそのようなことはできぬ。近江での百騎衆の動きを記してある。民から多くを奪い取り、鉄砲鍛冶を襲おうとしておるのじゃ。
Oh, is that Mirror's Edge?
Yes.
Oh, I think it broke because you're on a 4000 series card.
もう昔のこと。
It's like fine as long as I don't break any glass.
Yeah, but no, it doesn't have physics support anymore. Fucking Nvidia, god damn it. I forgot they did that. There's gotta be a way to move them out of it.
I was trying to look through the options, I don't see anything.
炎をものともされず、抜いた刀をそのままに、歌の一節を演じられました。殿は、人間50年、下天の内を比べれば、
夢幻のごとくなり、ひとたび賞を受け、滅せぬもののあるべき。兄上は熱森がお好きであった。
You might have to look it up. Just look up. I think they disabled the support for the physics engine on modern cards. We need to check. There's gotta be a fix for it. Just type in Mirror's Edge. Just Google it, Lemon. Just Google Mirror's Edge running badly 4060. I'm sure there'll be a thread or something talking about what's going on.
Nannari to omoshitsuke o uruwashi no oichi-sama.
盗み聞きなどしよって。
それが忍びの習いだ。受け取った書きつけを見せる。
百騎衆の手先となり、長浜でよからぬことを企んでおる大官がおるようだ。
そしてそやつらの頭は涙を流す面をつけておるのか。
ならば見つけるまでのこと、すぐにかかるか。
次は鬼人だ。
何か分かれば知らせを送ろう。
New trailer? Oh shit.
For what?
For the summer Hikaru died.
What?
The summer Hikaru died.
What the fuck is that?
Uh.
What?
I can send it to you.
Why are you going,
It's like, I'm kidding. It's like, slice of life, but instead, would it be Body Snatchers or The Thing?
I don't
I think
know.
it's more like The Thing. But it's like, someone gets replaced by, like, an eldritch abomination.
And it's an anime?
Yeah. I sent it to you.
Is it new?
I read the manga.
Oh. And
So
they're
it
doing
is
a
new. There is no current anime of it, and that is the new trailer for it.
And they're doing a movie of it.
No, they're doing an anime.
Oh,
Or is it a movie? I'm pretty sure it's just an anime. I don't think
I thought you said movie. I don't know why.
I said trailer.
Yeah, I guess in my mind it just assumes. That's my bad.
Dude, I was so fucking confused in this part. Because it kept patting me towards glass. And I did not know I was supposed to break the glass. So I'm like, what do you mean?
What do you mean critical fail?
There's glass here. I can't break glass. My computer will explode. What? Okay.
Give me my knowledge point. There we go, another Mastery 5 stuff.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Ow. He smacked. Bro. Oh. Oh. I pressed the wrong button. I fucking went at 180 instead of jumping.
Tools. What does this do?
Jump.
Oh, we need story progress to unlock that. Interesting. My vault. Ooh.
They always do. Ow.
Okay, that's all of our stuff. I should that's just
Bro, I'm stuck. No.
Okay, that's everything.
I see.
Oh no. Let's see, what's the thing?
Can I not reach that? Fine. Am I?
This one. Pokemon.
Oh, never mind.
So-
Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Oh, it's the third thing. So,
Yoink.
oh, we should go back to our jobs. That should have just put a lot of that. This one section on this place. Let's go. I think I just want to go back to Arts. Astro.
よく来たな。
So I guess I do need to.
Oh, alright.
Or two. Oh yeah, just.
何がいる？気をつけてな。
Yeah. He's good. Two. Yeah. Where's it already? Oh, Jesus.
おい。行くぞ。
はここで死ぬ。真っ二つ。楽しませてもらう。
let's now we're gonna go to
Let's see.
taking too long after these receive those. Oh shit, there's 6 people on. 음.
鉛棒と玉の鋳型にございます。長浜の鉄砲鍛冶助太夫様のところへ。
来る場所が違っておる。ここは長浜城であるぞ。義は鉄砲鍛冶のところへ運ぶのだ。
いずこに？
町の北西の側じゃ。
では鉄砲鍛冶の警護でもしておった方がいい。
すまんがここで鉄砲は買えんか。
また安土城から注文か。これでどうやって眠るんじゃ。
銀の寝床でじゃろ。
絹の布団の方が良いんじゃがのう。
百騎衆は塩津で船を手配する気か。安家に知らせよう。
火薬を届け。
Kind of why. It's up to you, love. What do you want to do?
信長の軍は敵を振ることに長けていた。その力の源がこの鉄砲か。ここを潰すのも悪くないが、火薬に火がつけば町の半分が吹き飛ぶの。百騎衆め。湖を渡って火薬を町に運ぶ気か。岸に行かねば。
Just gonna finish this.
これに違いない。隠された火薬を探さんと。こんな船を見たことがない。まるで水上の城じゃん。
何か見えた？
Or did I blow myself up? Oops. Classic Bond. Can't be trusted around explosives.
信長の軍は敵をほふることに長けていた。その力の源がこの鉄砲か。ここを潰すのも悪くないが、火薬に火がつけば町の半分が吹き飛ぶの。百騎衆め。湖を渡って火薬を町に運ぶ気か。岸に行かねば。 これに違いない。隠された火薬を探さんと。こんな船を見たことがない。まるで水上の城じゃん。
奴を止めれば。その手は他の者と同じように倒してやる。
Oh, it doesn't smell it. Oh, okay. There we go.
信長の軍は敵をほふることに長けていた。その力の源がこの鉄砲か。ここを潰すのも悪くないが、火薬に火がつけば町の半分が吹き飛ぶのだ。百騎衆め、湖を渡って火薬を町に運ぶ気か。岸に行かねば。これに違いない。隠された火薬を探さんと。こんな船を見たことがない。まるで水上の城じゃん。抜け身の火薬なのに隠そうともしておらん。では次は火種を見つけんと。 これで次々と火がつくじゃろう。
Oops.
これだ。この火薬はここで処分する。船を降りよう。これは痛快。
Oh, it's right here. I'm stupid. Well, it's not anything down here. Take the castle real quick. Fast travel here. Let's see. Strength now. Time for dinner. Some food. Oh yeah, sorry. Hi, buddy. Mr. Bring it down, both of you. Sick again. 29 hours, 50 minutes. 9 minutes away from 30 hours. Oh. There's on announcing the end of the stream. So I'm gonna call it there. I might be back later. Otherwise, I'll be back on tomorrow. And yeah, thanks everybody who stopped by. It's been fun. See y'all next time. Bye. Honey, you gonna sing one more time? Just sing.